hold on. Took me a second to find the link. Also, I should make sure tab. Alright, there we go. If I sound robotic, please let me know. I do gotta mess with the mic settings a little. Hello, welcome to the stream. Just messing with Coruscant right now. I forgot what I had to do. I took a picture of some things I had to fix. Yeah, I think this part especially. Oh yeah, for the actual Coruscant, I am using vanilla buildings, but some of the vanilla stuff I do reference is changed in the actual game from another mod. So while I'll still see a vanilla here, it'll probably be it will be changed. Like for example, these UC flags will be Imperial flags and stuff like that. So it works out. It's not like a total Coruscant conversion, but it's the closest thing we can get for now. Then switch this to there are a lot of these everywhere on this upper level. I still have to clear out too. Oh god, I didn't even realize this whole thing is still swampy. think I can make this marble. I think that was the right one. No, wrong one. It's this one. By the time this is over, my delete key is probably going to be worn out. It is not a Mantis replacer. The original one is, but I replaced some of the bounty hunters from what's it called, trackers lines with it. But it's also unobtainable. It's only a visual thing I did for now because the way Bethesda set up the trackers lines, we can't change any of their armor yet or like directly. But what I did, I manually did it with like boost files, so it's only visual for now. It's unobtainable. Even if you like somehow manage to kill more of them, it'll drop like the actual bounty hunter armor, blue one instead of the grounded one. I do have plans to add that somewhere else though. Also, do let me know if my voice is robotic. I think someone said it was, but I'm unsure if it was happening to everyone. Yo, what's up? Okay, awesome. Yeah, it won't replace the Mantis, but what I can eventually do, I can just give it to some other NPCs, maybe add it to the loot table. I think it makes sense. I can even add that to vendors because it's a pretty fucked up looking armor. Like I don't think it would actually be a valuable like Beskar armor. I'll give it like 800 armor. So you know what I need to do? I need to replace this full. This will be a lot more cleaner. Oh, but then there's this too. Even know that is this one. No, confused. Okay, it's that one. How does this look? Yeah, much better. Oh, that's a lot of these. I think I just deleted something I shouldn't have. There we go. I can give this black marble too. Oops, that is a long thing. What am I editing? My views glitch now. It's pretty fast now, but you could not imagine how slow it was when I first started. It was like hours just figuring out how to even add a building or something. Creation kit is like very compound knowledge. The more you do it, the more like little stuff you learn. Like I only just figured out how to remove the leaves. A bit of both. A lot of it is like some people comment their tips. A lot of other mod authors who where I use their mods, they would like give me some tips and stuff. I think one of the comments actually taught me how to like make sure stuff like this doesn't disappear in game. And it was literally just I had to check this box. This is full LLD. So little minor stuff like that I learned from others, but everything else, like especially this material stuff, I had to just do trial and error. I know it looks like I'm doing this just all in my head, but I do have two other monitors full of like notes and stuff that I copy and paste stuff. So I know exactly what to replace the material with. So I've never had this photo before. Okay, there. I think it was just the angle. Yeah, of course, man. It's honestly pretty satisfying making something that I know a lot of people are gonna enjoy. Like even I enjoy playing it, and that is the ultimate goal. Like I'm making a game that I can enjoy whenever I want to, and just feel like I'm in a Star Wars galaxy. Oops, I deleted something. You really gotta be careful because I once deleted something and the entire ground of the entire city got deleted. And the undo button for it wasn't working. So now I always make backups. I think I have it set to auto backup every like 2 minutes or something. Did I completely get rid of the stuff here? Yeah. Sometimes I just get lost because there's so much to do in Coruscant, like the upper area, that I just keep going until I see something new, and then I keep going, and then eventually I end up back in the same place. Okay, same thing over here. Keep this grass for now. I'll mess with that later. A lot of Coruscant stuff. So no voice lines or anything. Just gonna keep messing with Coruscant. Just cleaning up all this like mossy stuff, all the grass, making it more like a concrete city. and then I'll test it in a few minutes, maybe a few hours. I don't want to say few hours, maybe like an hour. I'll go in and test this because it is like a big process to. It takes like 5 minutes to like save all this and then go test it in the game. So I don't want to bore you guys doing a test every couple minutes. Yeah, major cleanup in the upper area of Coruscant. The lower area is pretty much finished. I might add like a building or two all the way in the back just to give it more of that infinite city look. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Do I want to do that? Oh, nope. This one is a little stubborn. There we go. It just wasn't showing up as selected. Also, you can probably see how laggy this is in Creation Kit. It's much worse if I go downtown. Over here, it's not that bad. I still got to figure out what to put here because this is the Rebel Embassy, but I definitely don't want to make it too rebel-y. I might even just replace all the NPCs inside here. So I want to just give this like a generic donation sculpture or something. Just reuse a lot of sculptures. I could give it a random statue. Let's see what's out there. Nope, I definitely don't want that. Actually, I'm unsure if this is. I wonder if in game this is modded in. I think it is. I don't know about a hideout because I think you do go here for a quest. Yeah, hideout does work in the sense that like they're hiding in plain sight, like that one on the place. I could make it look like it's an imperial like office, and then once you go inside, you see the thing. I'll come look at this later because I think this is a stormtrooper with a TIE fighter, so this would be perfect to put here. I should have actually put this in other places too. We'll look into it later. So it's Rebel Phoenix. I wish. Once more assets are replaced, I can start using those replaced assets and put it there. Turn it into a cantina. Yeah, that's a little far fetched for now. That's a little beyond me, but tons of ideas. Yeah, I can do a lot of things with this. I just don't know if it'll fit. So, is this clipping through? Hold on. Is that the building I was over here? I think it is, but what I can tell, you go in. This is water, so you look outside. Okay, that's not a big deal. I started experimenting a little, adding buildings to this outside area too, because this is all water. You can't see in CK. I don't know how to get water to show up in CK, but if you look outside from here, it's all water in game. So I got to figure out what to do here. Over here, I did add this scope, this like structure, but ideally, no one would actually end up seeing this. Only if you like look through the cracks, I guess. Right here, yeah, I think right here you would see water instead of like this dirty stuff. I think I'll lag people out if I actually add more skylines over here. So I think what I'll do is I'll just completely block the view off, like at a closed level. Because the skyline's down under, well. Me personally, I have no idea on the ship department. That is all Electro and Red Eye Cloud. He recently modified Electro's mod and did replace nearly, not all, but a lot of Rebel ships with X-Wings. So we're slowly getting there. I do have to look into there and see how he actually did that because if it's a simple level list change, I might do that with other ships too. I think he's avoiding doing TIE fighters for Imperial ships because there's a few quests where you actually go invade a Imperial ship. So and you can't really dock into a TIE fighter. The planets are still just a major work in progress. We did overhaul the POI system in V6, so you're gonna see a lot more variety on like moons and stuff. A lot of there's a few planets I named. I think Naboo that it looked like Naboo in the beginning, and then in after the recent update, it's like some desert planet or something. So I gotta go look at those later. But they're slowly being monitored. I know Fox is working on Tatooine, and Z is working on Varlos. No, I didn't remove any shipbuilding. That's still uh, vanilla. So you can still make your own ship and everything. Is this rock? Oh, I didn't even know this is. I don't think I'll mess with this place too much. I think it's okay if there's grass if you enter. That's actually coming in a future update. I don't think it'll be in V6. But someone on Reddit posted like he overhauled all the interior ship designs to be more Star Wars oriented. All right, this area I gotta fuck up. Yeah, if you go look at that post, I think one of the ships looks exactly like Ebon Hawk from KOTOR. Oh, just New Atlantis. There's no way I can make the entire planet a city. It's just gonna give that vibe of it being a city planet with all the skylines and stuff. I should just change this material first. Good look. It is my first stream. I think last time I streamed was the game I played like over a year ago. Oop, I do not want to do that. V6, I'll have to see. I did see Bone Punk. At least I just don't know what NPC I would replace. Like what NPC I would give that to. There's so much Imperial variety already. I did give one of the key NPCs for the UC questline I forgot what it was called. I think it was Mud Trooper, not Mud Trooper. The normal Imperial militia outfit that they use, the one that has like a mask and everything. Whatever the limit lets me keep doing. Right now, I honestly lost count how many we're at right now because I'm just merging a lot of mods. But I'm pretty sure we're in like the 300s at this point, maybe even more. But yeah, the goal isn't it. The goal is to have a Star Wars overhaul, but the goal is also to just make it a good game. So I don't mind adding like gameplay enhancing features too. I don't want to just make this Starfield with Star Wars assets. I want to make it like an actual good game with good combat and stuff. More exploration themed stuff too. The POI mod in V6 is actually insane. I can't wait for you guys to test it out. Pretty much all the barren planets are replaced with custom biomes, and they're way more detailed than the original vanilla ones. Like you could see a forest that goes on for miles. Texan is working on doing. I don't know if he's working on it right now, but I think they were talking about replacing some of the ambient NPC dialogue with alien dialogue because that would make sense. I think Red Icon was talking about porting that to creations. It should be pretty simple. I think he's working on porting a lot of those mods. I gotta add a building here. This is too barren. This is the Varun, and yeah, this is Varun, so it's supposed to be abandoned. I will just add like a building here. Yeah, that is the idea to make it like a city street. So I don't want to leave all this stuff barren. I think this is the only part I'll leave barren. I'll add some designs, but this is just the area that you go walk up to the mass building. And holy shit, it's laggy. I still gotta clean up this building. I know it's abandoned, but I don't think an abandoned building Coruscant should have vines on it. They are some sort of like Sith cultist, Sith loyalist. And then depending on how the expansion is for shared space, I will decide what to like finally make them. I'm thinking either it's like a Sith Empire sort of thing, or depending on who else mods Varun, I might mix and combine those mods into some overarching story that I'll convert. I am taking a small break when the expansion does come out because it's gonna be a while for all the mods and stuff to be updated. It also depends on what they break, but the plan is like the same thing I did with the Yuzon Vong story. I will just do a complete like custom story around it. It all just depends on what exactly the expansion is, like what the final boss is, what the content of it is. I don't want to make like a. I don't want to like you pre-write a story and then have it not make sense whenever it comes out because I can't replace the entire story, but I can change little bits of it. We were just talking about that. We're probably some kind of like hidden, like or hiding in plain sight type of thing. So it will. I'll probably get rid of this because that's the current rebel symbol in the actual game. I know it's the Freestar symbol right now, but this is an Orabesh. I don't think I'll change the Orabesh symbols because most people aren't going to read that anyway. But I'll delete this, and it'll be like a hiding in plain sight type of thing, like outdoor. The main story is finished, but the starting dialogue, like the first two three missions, aren't converted. They will be in V6, and like the miscellaneous like companion dialogue. Like if you go talk to them individually about like what's happening in the current game, it'll be vanilla dialogue. But I'm slowly working on adding all that in. After I finish Coruscant, that's pretty much going to be my main focus. All the voice lines for the main story. and then that'll coincide with. I think they're gonna release a huge like voice line conversion. Pretty much all the ambient voice lines are fully converted, including like the Imperial quest line, the Rebel quest line. It's gonna be pretty insane. Yeah, vehicles are a bit of a challenge just because of how limited they made it. Like any new expansion stuff they had is like extremely hard to mod because wait, did I not get rid of the Masu? No. Yeah, anyone that hasn't played, uh, I would highly advise to just wait for V6 at this point. There's so many like little stuff changed in V6 for like immersion purposes, where it's like almost a completely different game. It's floating on the ground. Oh, nope, that's fine. I just gotta get rid of this moss. I think like green areas like this, I'm down to keep because it's almost like they purposely did this themselves. V6, the only date I can give right now is before September 25, but probably a few days earlier than that. It's only just a matter of completing this and doing the voice signs at this point. This is definitely more of a hobby. I work in like automation on my real job. I do dev work and QA work, and I like doing that. I don't think I would enjoy doing this for like a living because modding is completely different than being an actual game dev. Did I just delete something I should not? Hold on, that's fine. Yeah, in a future update, I will change the lodge. I originally changed the flooring. Like, I want to make it not a hideout, but definitely more of like a rundown concrete look. I had to get rid of the stone floor in V6 because it was making the floor in the lodge invisible. Not the lodge. It was making the floor at the Dantooine invisible for some reason. I don't know. The recent rover update, my keys are all messed up. The recent rover update like messed up a lot of the materials. So anything I changed without CKA was causing other stuff to be invisible. And I'll edit this. Is it just making me click something else? Whoa, what did I just do? Okay, it's the first time I'm running into this. Usually it's because I click somewhere else, but I don't know why I can't change this moss. Let me hide markers. Let me click now. Oh, I guess this is. I think they did a packet for this, so I can't edit it for now. I'll have to manually replace that. I don't know about ground battle anytime soon. That would actually, I would have to edit any like future mod that comes out that allows that. Whoa. Because that's gonna require some scripts. It won't be like a game record change. Yeah, I can't change this. Okay, whatever. See, like I can reuse this somewhere because this makes sense lore wise. Like, there's no way they don't have like random plants in Coruscant covered, like surrounded by concrete or whatever. Alright, so anything Jedi or Sith related, I definitely want to keep for when we have proper lightsabers. I can make Sith bosses and Jedi bosses. That's possible because I did that with the Use-On boss. All I do is give them like Starborn powers, and then I give them their own unique weapon that kind of just like one shots you if they come close. I don't give them any guns or anything. Not a Jedi. You get powers, but it's still left a little ambiguous how you're getting those powers. It's like it's coming from the artifacts, and not exactly from like you being force sensitive. But that will be like expanded later on once I can properly edit like all the powers. Like if someone comes out with a mod that converts all the powers into force powers, then yeah, I think I'll like make it more correlated to being force sensitive. And holy shit, I just deleted something I shouldn't have. Can I delete this? What the hell is this? It's random stuff coming from underground. If you're downloading it for the first time, I don't know if you heard here earlier. I was saying like I would honestly just wait for V6. Nothing changing in the world for now. It is considered the Undercity, but I think that that kind of fits Coruscant pretty well. I, if Red Eye Clan releases his new Aura Mesh update, a lot of the graffiti in there will be more Imperial focused. So that'll be the only major change over there. I gotta change this ground. I just don't know which one is causing that loss. Let's see if this fixes it. Okay, that is a lot cleaner. Yeah. But what the hell is causing this to be mossy? Like it would make sense for it to be like concrete mossy, but I don't think that's actually it. Yeah, that is not it, surprisingly. Let me clear that real quick. Take this. It is probably concrete printed layer. No, it's actually not even that. There's no way it's a brick wall. It is a brick wall. Okay. I'll actually find another. I don't know if I can just keep it all the same ground texture. Yeah, after I made that use on Vong boss, I think I didn't realize how easy it is to just make a boss and place it somewhere. So I'll definitely start doing that more and more. Like what a lot of this stuff is like you do it once with the conversion, you don't have to worry about it again. So I'm getting more and more focused around adding new content instead of converting it because there will be a point where there's nothing left to convert. Recommendations honestly depends what you want to do. There's so many like different aspects to mod, and they all have their own challenges. Like sound mounting has its own stuff. Adding like map editing is its own ordeal. Conversion is probably the easiest one, like replacing stuff. It does, but the twitch isn't as apparent as like that first video I uploaded where I lowered the fire rate of that gun. Pretty much any like pistol with a high fire rate has that problem. And I don't think that's ever going to be fixed anytime soon unless they release a animation framework. This is supposed to be like upper level Coruscant. So this is like where the rich Coruscant people would be. I wouldn't say like the top level, but more like the second to top level. It's pretty overwhelming in the beginning, but if you're just doing like simple deletions and adding, it's pretty easy. There's still so many stuff I haven't learned how to do. Like the whole fog scenario in Nar Shaddaa, I wanted to add fog, and I have no idea how to do that. Like I can individually place fog, but then I watched this video of like a Fallout CK editor. They just like right click the entire area and can add fog to it. But I don't think we can do that with Starfield yet. Okay, I've got to replace this. Actually, no, since this is still grass, I'll leave it. Oh yeah, the well is the Undercity. Like if you do go in there, a lot of the assets in there are replaced. So it does feel like you are in like the lower level of Curacao. Not like the deep levels, but like you're in like a lower level civilized place. Oh, the Senate building? I don't know about that. I don't eventually if I get the model or someone adds in the model, I can like add it to the distance. But the hardest thing about adding in like external assets and stuff is like the furnishing that goes inside of it. Like it's easy to add in an asset and make it look like Star Wars, but actually like adding all of the NPCs inside, all the little like furnishing is crazy hard. Or not even hard. It's just very time consuming. The 3D signs are harder to change, but don't get off put by any like seeing this right here. It's only in creation kit it looks like this. In game it's converted. A lot of the colors here too are not the same. Like for example, you see this as blue, but once I go in game with this, it'll just be fully black with the Empire logo. That is gotta get rid of all this. Galblank Galbank is not yet. I think Red iCloud is working on it for now. Holy shit, why is this so messed up? Oh yeah, it's especially confusing if I'm adding in like a modded asset or replaced asset. I have to like move it around in a way that the original asset fits, but also the replaced asset also doesn't clip. So that's a little difficult, but it's not that bad once you get used to it. Like I'll have to see, for example, this is fully replaced in the actual game. I'll have to see what it looks like over here because maybe he made it bigger and it'll clip to the ground or something. That is actually what I'm doing in V6. So eventually there will be a point where there will be no crafted armor. Regardless, all the crafted armor in the bench isn't supported. They all have like lower values. But in V6, you'll see a lot of decrease in crafted armor and more variety among the NPCs. And I'll only use the crafting bench at a certain point, maybe in like V7 or something, as more of a like accessories and stuff. You know, like a little cape you can add to your back and stuff. That's what I want to focus crafting on. I don't want to. I think it's very difficult to actually add crafted armor in there and make it balanced somehow. It's also a bit unrealistic. I don't think anyone could just go handcraft, like stormtrooper armor or something. I want it to be like the only way you can get stormtrooper armor is like buying it from some imperial vendor or like actually going and killing a stormtrooper. I hate stairs, man. What the hell is this? I don't even know if this is actually in the game because I might go in game and just not see it, so I'm not going to touch that for now. We'll delete the dirty stuff though, and I'll change this to marble. I automate it. I'm actually not sure. If it is, that would be. Oh, I would feel like I wasted a lot of my time if you can actually automate that, but I don't know how I would distinguish. Maybe there is a way to delete it all, but I don't know how I would distinguish to only delete the moss and grass and not like the little grunges and stuff. I think I have to clear this and then yeah. End goal is walking around and you feel like you're in an infinite city. I don't want there to be any like uh, horizon like this. The dev team is still me, but I don't think that's like a fair thing to say. Like there are other mod authors making mods just for Genesis, and there's also mod authors making Star Wars mods that I just modify for Genesis. But as for like the actual mod list itself, that's still me. And I don't know, it's kind of hard to co-develop a mod list because it's all on my system, and like if someone changes something on their system and I change something on this system, it's gonna be hell. So I think it'll always be me for the mod list, but there will be more and more people over time making mods specifically for Genesis, like that entire ambient voice line mod. Yeah, well, GitHub for mods and stuff, but this is a mod list, so there's no way to actually put the MO2. Actually, I think there is, but that would just be a very big breach on. It will probably get taken down. I can't put everyone's mods on GitHub like that. It won't be, oh, the actual expanded city. Yeah, it'll be standalone for any non-Genesis user. So they can just download all these changes as their own individual mod. There's ways to merge mods. Yeah, that's what I've been doing for V6 a lot for the index problem. Terrace, I'm planning to add a bunch of ruined buildings to it to like give it that uh, like a apocalyptic look. But there's also many people adding in their own mods for Earth, like they're doing like a Fallout style Earth, and I'll probably just add that and modify it. I am using 11 Labs, yeah. Bethesda said they're working on it. So what I've been doing to go around it is just merging all the mods, and that's been kind of a nightmare. Like I think if you take in the amount of time I spent merging mods and cleaning them for the index, it would be like over 50 hours. Pretty much all the standalone armor mods I've put into like a single plugin. And that single plugin is what I use to change all the NPCs, to balance all the armors and everything. So if there's ever some kind of like mod apocalypse where all the armors get messed up, I would have to go change everything in there by hand. I do not have any direct link. I do have someone that told me uh, that tells me about any upcoming like changes they're gonna do. For example, like the POI. There was a POI mod called HIP or something, and Bethesda pretty much included that as like a base like format in the rover update. So I knew that any like POI mod will be broken, and I was just told about that. So I didn't focus on POI mods at all for V5 that much. And then as soon as that dropped, I just went all out on POI mods. Disney didn't give me permission for music. Lucasfilm did. So I only have permission to use music from Lucasfilm games. So not music from like Jedi Survival or something. I don't think they like directly gave me permission. I think they more so like said you can use music from like Coder One, and what's the other game? Force Unleashed. Because it was more of like a general sentence in that email I did. It all depends on how Bethesda does Shattered Space. I'm more worried about the index problem. There's a chance like they fix the index issue. Like sure, modding now has no limits, but all like existing mods break. I really doubt that because they've kind of put themselves into a situation where they shouldn't be making updates that breaks every mod in existence because of the whole paid mod scenario. Like I imagine it's like a PR disaster if you have a paid mod or like someone has like 5 or 10 paid mods and it just breaks in a single update. I'm pretty sure they're like actively doing things to avoid that. Yeah, like they did with Fallout. Is this? Yeah, this is wrong. Oh god, I gotta get rid of this. This is a good spot for a building too. Yeah, this is always a scary pop-up. That's how I deleted an entire floor in New Atlantis that one time. But I think for rocks, it's just deleting all the small rocks. Ooh, okay, this is a problem. So this bridge is supported by the rocks. I don't think that's a big deal, actually. Like, is it that immersion breaking to just have a supported bridge that doesn't depend on rocks? I should probably save before I did this. No, I think either way I would replace. If it looks off, I'll put something else under here, like some sort of small building. Oh my god, that is a lot of rocks. Yeah, so a lot of small changes like that. Any civilians you see wearing like actual pumped out armor, like bounty hunter armor, that's all been fixed in V6. So you're actually all the civilians now have their own like little armor pool that they take from, and it's gonna be like Star Wars outfits that aren't rare. I think there is some sort of supporting. This doesn't look that off, but I could add pillars down here. I would have to see what this looks like in game. A Death Star moon is possible, but it would just be visual. And we would also have to develop the texture by hand. I actually sat down for like 2 hours and tried to do that myself by using existing Death Star textures, but none of it works with the existing way that Starfield does planet textures. How do I get rid of this like shit stain over here? I don't know why. Oh, did I hide the markers? No. I don't know how to get rid of this. It's another problem for the day. That's a little beyond me. Procgen environments. It would have to be the only way I can think of doing that is just a very low density or high density POIs and all Death Star related. I don't know. I don't know how that would be possible. It would have to be like a that mod will be like revolutional. This is fully blocked off. Hold up. I have to add something in here, so I have to get rid of these mods. So both, I definitely want to make the UC space station and the what's it called? What's the one that the pirates have? I want to make both of those Star Destroyers. I don't know if the UC one is definitely possible. I don't know if the pirate one is possible, but I'll because that's an actual space station. Yeah, the key. I was thinking either the planet for the. It really depends what the design of that planet is. I want to make it. I don't want to redesign the whole planet, but I was thinking like Korriban or I should not delete that yet. Some other planet I forgot the name of. Korriban does make sense. If I can just I can just change the entire landscape's color and then make the city look like more of a Korriban like crypt sort of thing. I'll keep supporting it as long as it's like it keeps going and it's popular. That is the whole plan here. Like I don't think I'll ever just suddenly stop working on this. I'm playing like another game coming out in September 1st. Not September 1st, October 1st. but it also coincides with the expansion. So regardless, the mod list will it's not going down. It's just that anyone that wants to play it will downgrade their Starfield to pre-shattered space and be able to play it. And anyone that like downloads it from like the 20th between the 30th and turns off their automatic updates will be able to play it fine. It will be like up and running. It just won't. It'll just require a little more effort, and then I'll eventually get around to making it compatible with Shattered Space, and then I'll work on adding in all the Shattered Space conversions. Oh yeah, that was the other option that I forgot the name of, either Korriban or Jormunkas, or depending on how that planet is set up. I wish there's like a little flashlight I can use because I know there's moss over here, but I can't tell. I think I'll just replace the floor. It, yeah, I have that bookmarked. Oh no, this just looks weird. I have to change the other one too. I think that is the wall, if I remember correctly. Yep. Sick, but that's using a wall material for the ground. I do have to add some sort of design over here too. Or this could be the pillars. So instead of having the pillars over here, I'll add pillars over here. I can actually just try that. A pillar. Maybe I think it's called support. Or what is this? I need a sun. Dude, I cannot click this. So this is more metal based. Let's see what this is. Okay, that's just a bigger version. What is this? Ooh, I could make it like a light support. They have a bigger one. Nah, I think that'll look. I've seen that in game. It looks a bit weird. Ryujin pillar. Ooh, I think this is much more Coruscant. This is perfect. Let's see what this is. This has gold. I'll avoid that. I think this one's perfect. So let me make a copy of this. I mainly just watched a lot of Star Wars like lore videos and stuff. I'm pretty young, so all the original movies came out before I was even born. I'm more of like a prequel kind of guy. Like Revenge of Sith is my favorite movie and stuff. Sorry, I'm looking around to make sure everything around this is fine. But yeah, I'm still learning. There's still many stuff I don't know about Starfield. That's why I do have like a lore channel, so like people can give suggestions and stuff. See how big I can make this without it clipping. Oh, I was gonna put this here. Okay, hold on. I have got to hide these markers temporarily. It's constantly a headache. I have broken some NPC pads. I have no idea how to change that yet. I've noticed like one or two NPCs. So most of it is unchanged because the NPCs wouldn't be going. Like an NPC isn't gonna walk here anyway if I put a building here because this is just a bunch of like grass and stuff. But there are some stuff where I made it a little larger than I was supposed to, and holy shit, where was the pillar? Okay, over here. And it does mess up like one stormtrooper, but they do fix themselves too. I have to make this a little bit bigger. Maybe 1.6. Nah, 1.7. So I do want it to clip a little at the top. The waterfall. Okay, so the waterfall still exists. It doesn't. Okay, it does not look like this in game. So, like this is water. I'll show that more in the actual game itself. But it's more of a vibe that it's like some water, like a reservoir that they use. So you see this water going down, but let's say you look from over here, you see like a building. You just hear the water sound, so you can just assume it's like a water like reservoir system that they have. I don't know how the inner workings of Coruscant work. And so like if you're walking like in the place where you originally saw the waterfall, you just see buildings and stuff. And if you look down at the concrete over here, so there's no actual signs of there being like a giant lake. Oh, this is also something new I added. There's like landing pads and stuff over there. But I do have to mess with the light pads. Alright, this is really good. Do I want it like this or do I want it like that? I think fat is better. There's just always double check. There's no clipping. So let me make a copy. I think 3 is good, or I could just make it 2. I'll do 2. I do not want to mess with uh what's the word? Where I make it like equidistance and stuff. So I put this. This should be a little closer. This is gonna clip up for sure. Wait, does it not actually clip up? That is crazy. Okay, perfect. What the hell is this? Oh, I can't click this because I turned off. Let me catch up on comments real quick. Recommend a new game, yes, for V6, but you can still use an old save. I will add like extra instructions. The main thing is please like don't be logged into or don't have your save in Coruscant when you load into your updated 6 save. So I would just like go on some like random like planet or something and then update your game. Lightsabers are an actual mod. They're just not in the mod list yet because I'm waiting for more proper animations. The coolest feature they have so far is like the deflect feature, but it's still like the problem with like the melee system. There's only 3 different melee animations, and they all like stop your character from moving, and that kind of like defeats the purpose of having a lightsaber. So I definitely want to make it more. I want to release lightsabers more as like when it's like fully complete. I don't want to just. I feel like it just ruins the image of the mod list if there's lightsabers that are like super jank. That I rotate this. It's a little like this and like this. I have to like miniature edit this somehow. Okay, I think that's way more centered. I'll have to see. Oh god, it depends on the side where you look at it from. It's a little annoying. How does this look? This one I can move a little. That one's good. For now, I just put Undercity. Like the well is just considered Undercity because I don't want to call it 1313 and then someone else like releases another mod that adds 1313. It like just kind of defeats the purpose. So the same thing with like characters and stuff. That's why I want to avoid adding major characters because I don't want to just replace like a normal guy with Palpatine or something, and then someone else actually comes out with a Palpatine mod, like a boss you kill with it and stuff. It's like counterproductive. I saw a recent video of someone remaking Dark Forces in Unreal Engine 2, and that looked really good. Gotta replace this too. At the shame I gotta replace. Some of these floor designs are cool. It's just they hard coded the boss into it. For example, the new floor that I'm using has this hard coded into it too. I think like this little dirt smudges, but that's fine. I think Undercity is just more like a general term for like any part of like under Coruscant, so it could be any level. And 1313 is just its own level in the Undercity. I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong. Oh god, I gotta replace the Roxy too. I'll do this later. I don't feel like doing that again. I do want to focus on buildings. So it's just gonna be a little messy. Okay, so this is actually perfect. Let me copy this. I can make this work. It is a lot to fill in, but I have found a building that has like a flat top, and it's been like super useful. Oh, I gotta get rid of these rocks. Please don't be. Oh my god, never mind. I can't get rid of these. I have to add a building. Yeah, so I will replace this with another building because I can't get rid of that, and I have to figure out what I do with this. They can jump up here, and they will see this. It's mainly all backdrop. I just want to make sure I don't get clipping over here. So I would have to, let me move this a little more back. I'll add concrete floor over here. That's easy to replace. I think what I'll do, I'll add something that prevents them from coming over here, like another building, and then I'll add the buildings on top of this. I still have to figure out something with Adoring Fan, but it probably will be some sort of annoying Star Wars NPC. We just don't have the Jar Jar race, I think, whatever they're called, Gungan, I think. Getting that wrong. I think I know what I can reuse for this little section. Let me just mess with it. Let's do building. See, no, this is actually like exactly what I wanted. I can make it a little bigger so it would perfectly match the rectangular part of that other building. Let me try 1.1. I can make it a little, so probably 1.3. Let's see, I can make this way bigger. Let's try 1.5. And I made it 15, I think, instead of 1.5. Let me do this before I forget. I think this is full LOD too. Did I just move it? I hope not. Yeah, that's already full LOD. Hmm. So if I can turn it slightly so it blocks this off, and that'll be perfect. It's just gonna be a little challenge. I have to turn it way more. I think I could just mouse turn it. Oh, I have to be careful of this clipping too, because they will be able to stand here and see if it clips. I think it clips already. Hey, what am I doing? You can walk here. No, never mind. I am being super dumb. I did not know you could just walk here. And I did move this by accident too. Oh, I messed up a lot of stuff just now. So we'll keep this like this. This area is fine if it clips. They won't see this anyway. How much room do I have to add stuff here? Okay, not a lot of room at all. So I definitely gotta make good use of this. I gotta reduce this so it stops over here. I've completely blanked on that it was its own path. Honestly, the buildings don't even take up that much performance. It's the I can't add any more buildings after a certain point. Like this is how much it goes. So I have to figure out a way to give it that infinite look with only this area. So I have to like just size up a lot of buildings, and as long as it's like 2, 3 layers, it's perfect. The hardest part is the initial like whatever I'm doing over here. I think what I'll do, I'll just add a floor over there. There was a good looking floor I had somewhere. I can just reuse this. I'd rather keep it concrete looking. I need like a nice square floor. I can. Oh, you know, this might be perfect. Nope, that is too big. The problem is, it doesn't matter if I do LOD or buildings. It's just I can't place anything there, like just from a creation kit standpoint. You can make new planets. I just think it's pointless right now because we can just replace existing ones, and that's what most people are doing. What was I looking for again? I was looking for a square floor. Let me just go back there and just spawn it some. Oh, like a new planet for like a city. That's a little because that's where the difficult part comes in. I would have to add in all the NPCs. That's out of my league. It's much easier replacing like from a current existing city than just making my own. I need to just spawn it my own. Let's go back to where there's gonna be water, and I think if I just search for square or rectangle, it'll show me a bunch of ones. Oh wait, it's definitely not rectangle. Let's see what this. I don't think so. I don't think this is a new Atlantis limitation. I think this is just a single, like, it considers this a POI or something. So there's always going to be like a map limitation like this, or like a tile limitation. What the hell is this? You know, I could, no, then you would still see the water, but that could work. It's, you like kind of see like a sewage system, but would that even make sense on like a upper level floor? I could try it. Let's see what this looks like if I make it bigger. Because if the holes are way bigger, there's no point. But I just have to lift it. Also, since it's so small, it's gonna be. Hey, let me look for more crates. Like, how big are you? It's not it. I'll just try this right. I just have to level it later. Or you know what I can do since I found out this method? I will just always copy the Z, I think. And that's perfectly leveled. Yeah, so that can work. Ooh, this is way too high though. I gotta make it so it's like this. Yeah, that's perfect. Then I'll use this Z. I could use that, yeah, I can look into that. Did I accidentally turn one of these? Without realizing. Well, that's annoying. Let me delete this. Just copy this. Why is this turn? Did I mess this up? That was the wrong one to edit. Shouldn't this just be 0? It has to be 0. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I'm just learning on the fly with Starfield. I've like made or like I've played mods as the games like Skyrim and stuff, but I've never made my own mod before until Starfield. I should probably test this before actually committing to the floor. Because now that I look more into it, these are very big rates. I have to see what like a person standing above it looks like because technically you might be able to like drop stuff in here. I think I might hop into game after. Oops, that is the wrong thing. I might hop into game after this and see what progress looks like. Okay, so let's just double check. I gotta add one more over here. Dude, one of these is turned. Like they're not all symmetrical. I'll figure that out later. Am I just tripping? No, they are symmetrical. They're just overlapping. Oh no, I'll go in game after I add a building here. So we got this already. And it's fine if this clips just a little as long as this doesn't clip. Perfect. I could add another Empire State Building and change the texture of it. The more maybe by changing it to metal. I've tried changing it to stone. Oh wait, this is the wrong one. Yeah, this is the wrong. Actually, this might be useful. I've never used this before, but if I do this, oh no, it's invisible from the top. And it has that section. That's pro. can make this work. So if I do this, and then another building will clip through that, that's actually very possible. Get around. Right. So we do that. Why don't I just make this bigger? If I'm gonna spend this much effort, I think I'm way better off making this bigger. See, now I'm at the limit. I can't push it back any further. I need to make it a little bit tinier. I would wait for V6. It's like a couple days away, maybe like a week. I don't want to make any promises, but the only like hard date I can give is before September 25. There will be eventual small settlements. Yeah. So like for example, the people making Mos Eisley will are populating it and stuff too. I forgot this goes up that much. So right here, I don't have to worry about this, but I do have to worry about this. Oh, Eclipse. Fuck. Okay, that's a problem. No, I gotta make this smaller. I completely forgot I can clip through the existing buildings over here. They can't see this, right? Yeah. No one will be able to see this part. So let me bring this a little closer, like this. And there should not be any more. Is this from the building? No, that's fine. Clipping here, no clipping here, that's fine. Let me remove this just for looks. Yeah, this can work. I don't think there's a fear of burning. Like I'm sure there will be times where like the progress will slow down, but a lot of what I'm doing is the bulk of the work. It's like I'm just making a foundation here. There will come a point where there's like no voice lines to do, no what else, no like items to convert or whatever, and then it's just a matter of adding content, which can take a while. Like I don't mind. I'm not in a rush, you know. The only like points of rush I've had where I almost felt like I was burning out was whenever Bethesda came out with that rover update and the GitHub got taken down at the same time. I was like, holy shit, I gotta make a website and I gotta fix the mod list. Yeah, you do have to get the artifacts and you still get powers, but the powers are a little different. And the entire like story behind them is a bit different. Like the entire premise of the Unity. So the good part about this, if I use the other Empire State Building, I can clip it through. That's something I gotta make the Empire State Building smaller. There's no way. Like, is it actually? How is it blocked? I like manually edit this. Okay, see this works. Hell yeah. Okay. I just can't do it by hand. Oh, now it lets me do it by hand. Creation kit. I think of a way I would lock this off. Is there any side of this that isn't? They're all broken. Oh, this one not so much. This one's perfect. Well, you're perfect. Just gonna way to clip this in a way that it looks believable. Oh no, but that's what I'm doing right now with the planets, just converting it to more Coruscant. I'd say there's like zero Disney threat. There's a lot of mod lists online that do similar things. Like for closest thing that comes to my head is Galactic Contention for Squad, like the XCOM conversion, the Palladian Sorcery conversion. Those are all been up for years with no issues. See, I'm worried about clipping here, but if I just place another building here, you won't even see this. So I don't have to worry about that actually. Yeah, that's actually, oh my god, I never thought of this. If I place two buildings here, one will cover the rubble here, one will cover that, then it'll still look like a completely natural building. I think this is the closest like in-game building that resembles uh like a Coruscant building. Oh, I should enable LD for this before I forget. Oh, that is not Star Warsy. See, like I can make this work. I could add small buildings like this just to cover up some stuff. I think the main thing I should worry about right now is this. This one is cool. I could add a landing pad on top of this. Let me try scaling this up real quick. I think if this is a little bit smaller, it would actually be. Oh, but then the whole Empire State Building is gone. So let me make it two. And that's fine if it clips because they'll be looking like this up. As long as this, I want to cover up this. Oh my god, and there's rocks over here too. I might have to. This will be a different building for the rocks, I think. We just get rid of that right now. Oh no, why did I do that? Oh, like the environment outside of New Atlantis. I'd have to see. I was even thinking of just making the entire planet unlandable besides the city. I think that would be the most realistic one. How big is this section? Okay, it's like one by one. It's a material I liked. I think it was like concrete and striped. Was it ribbed? Oh no, it was. I think it was ribbed. Yeah, ribbed was the one. I think that fits these like upper areas a lot more. Yeah, I would just have to make sure there's no quest that makes you like go out into New Atlantis. Or if it is a quest, it would be something you can just teleport to. It is a Steam only mod list, unfortunately. So Game Pass and Microsoft Store kind of just got the console treatment pretty much. They have the same exact limitations as console. Oops. I'd rather turn this is flat. I think I can just turn this into a road and then I'll see what it looks like in game. Like I think it's much more believable just making that a second route. This is a little see. I'm just gonna delete this anyway, and I have to see just how much I can actually salvage. So I should just clear all of this first, because there's just some parts. Even if I turn into stone, they hard coded like the landscape over it. And this is I don't envy doing this at all. Holy shit! Let me just try to find the limit. Like if I change this to stripe, Yeah, see, even this is just it just clips right through it. So this entire section will be lost. There isn't even any point to doing this. I could just let me see how it looks if I do the entire area. Like, what is this? Oh, can I just delete this? Okay, never mind. Not a problem at all. I can just delete that. Yeah, there is actually a baby Grogu mod I saw. I forgot what it replaced though. So if I make, what is this? See, this is landscape that I can't touch. So I'll keep that like the dead area. This is landscape too. So building over here. I would add ground over here. Yeah, I cannot do that. Select all. I have to do it manually. Big is this? Is it just this rectangle? I'll have to fix this clipping. I slightly, you know what I can use? I can use this edge better. Hold on, I can delete this, right? What the hell is this? There's no way I can't delete this. Okay, well that's a problem. I can just put something there. That's not a big deal. Yeah, I'll just add like a little elevated area. That's let me clean this up more. Depending on what else is invisible, I will do that. How do I prevent this? Let me slightly raise this. The problem is this is how it is in the vanilla game. Like they did not give two shits. Oh, oops, I just scaled it up. I did not mean to do that. So like that stops a lot of the clipping. Even if I do it one more time, that'd actually be perfect. Be like 0.05. Oh no, never mind. So that is just a missing part that they have. Hey, I appreciate it, man. Okay, so like the whole limitation I have is the skyline since there's no room back there. But this whole area will be empty. I'll just add buildings over here instead. Oh, but there's a fucking park over here. I can't touch the park. So I'll add like buildings around it. How do they get over here? That's the real question. They walk up the stairs. There's no like exit, right? There is an exit over here. That shouldn't block them. I think that's what the current I think that's what the current creation mod does actually. It's a floating. I just don't know what it replaces or if it's a standalone mod. But yeah, it's on creations only, not Nexus. After finish deleting this, I will go in game. I just gotta check a few things. But main thing I'll check to see if NPCs even walk around like this little park area besides the actual park. Oh yeah, I feel that. I've had my music mod deleted like 3 times by now, even though I have like permissions and everything in there. They got taken down for like an hour or two recently, and then I got brought back up. But just in case, I always have like a backup of every single Nexus mod that I have. The statue is a little out of place now. Let me move this here. I can do some like interesting design with it. I just wish they had more statues. So I'll just make it really big and just clip it through the floor like this. I would avoid using creation mods because most mods on creation aren't really tested. Like if there's a mod on creations and not on Nexus, there's a high chance a console player made that mod. And so there's also a high chance that console player didn't test it on a PC. Actually, no, I think that's a. He definitely needed a PC to make the mod, but he probably didn't test the mod thoroughly on a PC. That's the main concern. I don't want to like throw someone under the bus, but there's a few mods on Creations and not on console or not on Nexus that have like PC specific issues. The same way there's like console specific issues for all the PC mods. It's just you gotta filter them all out. It's not that Bethesda would be against the idea. It's just that it's like they limited the store like too much. This entire mod list, for example, is like all loose files, and the entire way we get around the index limit is by having a bunch of loose files. Did I delete this by accident? What the hell did I do over here? And Creation Store doesn't allow loose files. Everything has to be in an archive. So I think that's like the main disadvantage. And then the whole permission thing, like this is a mod list, not like a entire mod that I'm making. So I would need like permission from every single mod author if I want to have it just a single download of permissions. And then there's the whole size limit where we're kind of getting close to that 100 gigabyte mod capacity. Like we're not at it now, but we will be one day, like easily, especially with all the new content we're adding. Oh yeah, if Creations came out with a modless feature, I could see it being possible. But again, it would have to be something similar to Wabajack because Wabajack allows you to edit other people's files with permission. It's because you download their file from the source and then you edit it. So it's treating it as like not you storing their file, but you downloading their file and then editing it. So that's allowed. They would have to just find a way to do that. Okay, so building over here, I don't know what I would do over here. Is this all one thing? No, that's where it blocks off. I mean, I would just remove the mods that don't work on console, which is a lot, unfortunately. If I ever even get to that, it's anything that touches sound, which is all loose files, won't work. So you guys won't even get all like the 20,000 converted voice lines and stuff. You'll still have the vanilla voice lines. I think that's one of the major problems with console right now. They have that huge sound issue. Even if people are like archiving their sounds, it's not fully replacing them. The entire like mod limit is like 250, but only because there's a bug right now where each individual mod is taking up a thing called an index, and each mod takes up minimum of like 1 to 2 indexes, so you reach that limit pretty fast. But I've been slowly like doing things to avoid that happening. Pretty much just merging everything. Dune mod list, probably not. I think the main thing like preventing that is just the lack of models for Dune. Because I mean, if you just search for Dune, there's probably like 5 mods. I know someone is making like an Arrakis and adding his own POIs to it, but still a pretty like small scale mod since it's just a single planet. But I could see that could just getting more and more advanced to the point where he just fills that entire planet with Dune POIs and just makes it like its own little mini game inside. Same thing with Star Trek. I think there's even less Star Trek mods than Dune mods. There's no way they actually walk over here, right? Why is it like this? Okay, that solves that problem. And it doesn't actually clip that much where it's visible. I need some type of like solid floor in here. What's this carpeting gonna look like? I don't think that'll work. Let me just search for floor. There we go. I searched for a rectangle. This never came up. God, what did I do? I have no idea what I just did. I actually have no idea what I did. That this all came up. Press like T or something. Oh, R. I need to stop pressing random stuff. E. Oh, that's not good. This is why you don't click random stuff. I don't even know where I am right now. I don't think I made anything actually get deleted. It just teleported me somewhere else. And it reloaded everything. Is it just something I clicked over here? Okay, whatever. I will add this floor real quick and then I will. And then I will hopefully restart, double check that it's not like this, and then go check in game. It's not a big deal. definitely some kind of like visual thing I turned off or turned on. Oh, why I don't just make this really big. There we go. Ooh, I did not make a copy of this. Let me okay. It's gonna match the same height map. Yeah, I think we're good over here. Slightly. No, I know what I'll do. Make another copy just for this. Then I'll make another copy. Just keep adding like a little staircase. Yo, what's up? I really gotta figure out what I pressed that brought these lines. That UI mod. The sound one or the one where I just changed the HUD? If you downloaded any other HUD mod, it overwrites a lot of other HUD elements. You still have a vanilla Genesis. Okay, I'll figure this line problem out later. Anything touching HUD, like even Star UI, anything, or not even anything before that certain date, any HUD mod pretty much will overwrite the current HUD mod because they do have like linked files. Now, a process to make this playable. This is my version control since Creation Kit does not have one. And then I do always gotta open or close Creation Kit, open it again, save the file again, and then it'll load up in game. Yeah, I'm actually gonna enter the game right now, so you should see what it looks like somewhat. Delete this. Open Creation Kit again. You guys are gonna see in game a couple minutes of all the changes. It's gotta wait a bit. It opens up on my other monitor, and then I have to save it again. I think that's what the expansion is focusing on more. They just say they're more themed into horror and stuff. Okay, now we can load the mod again. This is the most time-consuming part, reloading the mod. This takes like a minute or two, and then I save it, and then I can play the game. This is a prime time stream right here, staring at a black screen until creation kit loads. I did see a mod recently that's in that they added space POIs, so you can go like fly your ship into some sort of like space interior. And you're still flying your ship, but you can see like some creepy stuff, like some asteroids and random like flora and fauna. It was on Reddit, I think, like a day or two ago. It's not on. It's not released yet. It was more of like a work in progress that the guy was showing. I am curious if I still see those lines. CMX. Oh, sick! The lines are gone. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go in game. Let me say this one more time, and we can officially close this. So second backup over here. Delete these. Let's open up the mod list. Okay, we should be able to see all the changes now. Dude, the funniest part is the plugin count has gone down from all the merging I've done. Right, I need to load a save, not in Coruscant. Let me do Geonosis, and then we'll load into Coruscant after. Something I fucked up with my game recently is my like initial loading screen is way longer. But I did like a poll and no one else is having this issue. I might have to do like a reinstall of Starfield to fix this. Oh my god, I forgot to do the thing. Oh, I'm multi-flooring. I forgot to. I do have a couple hundred saves, yeah. So if I don't rename this materials file for a creation kit to like B materials, it completely messes up the game. So now we gotta go through that again. I thought it was my saves at first, so I deleted like 1,000 saves, but it's still longer. It's something that happened after the recent update. I thought it was like a new mod I added until I found out anyone else that was still running vanilla V5 wasn't having the issue. Is this word supposed to have a dash? Preeminent? Oh no, I guess it doesn't. If the stream freezes slightly, let me know, because these loading screens for Starfield do fuck it up a little. I don't think so. That's more of a Electron or whatever his name was mod he's working on. And I think he was more working on a ship station. Or like a space station that sells the ships instead of like a vendor.
Watch out for the droids. They're surprisingly sneaky.
Right, let's go. Where's Coruscant? See you, Matthew. First thing I'll check, I think, let me just check the spaceport and the skyline on it. Alright, I'll do that in a second.
Hey, can we skip the local chunks this time? Never agrees with.
This is my inventory. So what it should look like.
My stomach.
Hey, kind of breaking my concentration here.
Like into the items. Like this. Yeah, the Kotar music has already added it. It's a little down right now. Yeah. You guys can hear the game, right? Maybe we did. I can't make it smaller. It is a modular mod. Next version will be before September 25. Okay, main thing I wanted to do. Okay, I need to add a building over here, so to get rid of that skyline more. Let me put on speed hacks real quick. Okay, no, I still need to add a building right over here. Let me take a picture of this real quick. For the future. So right here. And then right over here. I don't know about active skylanes. I am gonna work on like all these landing pads that I added. I would love to make ships land on these, but the skylanes are a little beyond me. I gotta learn how to do that. If it's even possible. Okay, we've already seen this
Security
area.
scanners, chemical
Let
sniffers.
me
Ah, the
let me
Empire's
fly
likely
up.
to detect any chances of.
The only main issue I'm having, this for some reason is invisible still, unless I get close. The only thing I can think of that will fix this is a vanilla thing, so it's they like purposely made this go invisible if you're far away. I could just replace this entire thing with the same exact item and add the LOD. Okay, that's still a work in progress. Main thing I wanted to work on over here. Let me go God mode. This doesn't look that bad. Yeah, I just have no idea how to import buildings yet. Once I release V6 and do some other updates, I'll look more into adding external models. Because then it would just be a simple case of just deleting this and replacing it. Let me turn down the music. I can barely hear myself. I'll have to add some decoration or something here. Let's see what this looks like. I could see this being believable. And I'll just get rid of this and change this guy's outfit because he is using some honor guard outfit. This looks fine. And then when you walk through here, oh, I blocked this off. Oh no, they blocked this off. How do you even get over here? So you go through here, and then, oh, it's this section. Well, that's the point. That's what I'm going to replace. That is a vanilla thing I'm going to replace. So I will just change that that rebellion office into more of like a hideout sort of thing. Okay, the grates actually look good, I think. I think I can perfectly get away with one of this. Because even if I did concrete, you would hear the water. Which is kind of weird. I don't think anyone will see this. I can add a building over here too. Let me take a picture of this. I don't know, I just needed to check if NPCs come through here before I add stuff. Oh, we were just talking about that. So it's more gonna be a hideout. So it's just hiding in plain sight type of thing. Okay, and here. Oh, this guy does walk through here. I forgot I'm flying in the air. That's why they're not walking. So do you walk here at all? So I'll completely block this off all until here. Let me make sure I didn't miss any foliage over here. See, like this, I left small little stuff like that. I haven't even touched this area. I had to clean up the lodge a little bit. So like, I got rid of all the vines and stuff with it. And then also added marble flooring. Focus on this a little later. I think this is the main support left. this entire area and removed all the greenery and stuff. I think this looks very clean now. We got all the plants and stuff. I will make this. I'll get rid of the things over here. I'll sink these down a little and make them gray. Oh, you can. Oh no, this is the same place I was thinking about. I'm keeping Constellation as is for now. I don't even want to change the name because it's just too much effort to. I would have to replace like 1,000 voice lines or something just to change a little name. The plot is still here. I just it's the Yuzon Bong main story that I added in. I just completely like replaced the existing story. I'll copy this, do the exact same thing. Let me check if anyone went to the park yet. Like, if there's no NPCs that come here, I don't think there's a point of even worrying about this. Around the third mission, unless you play V6, V6 will start as soon as, like, the main story conversion will start as soon as you start the game. And that's visible even from here, that's crazy.
Sergeant Yumi's looking for
I don't know why they made the render distance that short. It's always going to be alternate universe, but it will be original trilogy focused, and then I'll just add prequel trilogy, like Clone War references. You know, like if you go into a POI on like a, let's say Mandalore, for example, you see Clone Trooper armor on it with like the dead Clone Troopers and stuff. I am curious what renders if I go all the way up here. Let me speed up some more. Even more, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever make it so player lands here. Because you see everything. So this will just be for NPCs only. This, on the other hand, I can get away with this. Oh. Mandalore is the Mandalorian planet that got bombed by the Empire. I think I already took a picture of this. I need to take another picture. I need to add another building over here. Ooh, and over there too. Cover up all the cracks. Let me just make sure maybe something isn't rendering. Yeah, I just gotta figure out something here. So I'll place a building right here. The Crimson Fleet, like, home planet where the prison is on. I have a video on it if you search for, like, Mandalore or something. Oh god, it's not... I moved too fast. Stuff isn't rendering. There we go. I gotta figure out what I do with this empty space over here. I like this area over here, but this also has I might put another like foliated building over here.
Know why he was cruel. You must feel what he feels. Understand his pain. Accept it and deliver it not back upon him.
I don't think it's a problem where upscaling isn't allowed. It's just that it can't like properly handle the mods, like upscaling the mods. So that's what causes the crashing of it. But it's only certain people having issues with it too. Like you could get away with turning on upscaling and frame gen and just see if you crash. And if you don't crash with it, you're safe. I gotta use these and stuff too. I swear, it might just literally be like a driver issue that people are crashing with upscaling on. I just always tell people to turn it off, so I just get less reports about it. Someone actually like in the actual optimization section of the website, I do tell them to experiment with it on and off. You can see them fighting in space, Zachary, but not on the ground yet. I don't think there's a situation where in the vanilla game where Freestar meet Empire. That's the problem. Because I did make them hostile. So if they ever run into a situation where they do see each other in land for some reason, they will attack each other. Maybe. Those are all projects I'll do like after the main conversion and stuff. I did get rid of all the vines on it, so it's just gonna look like a regular building. And then if you go inside, then you'll see all like the sick shit. Okay, so far so good. I think it's time I go into creation kit again. This is gonna be boring for you guys. You know what I can do? I can probably add these plats. This is pretty wide. I can add this somewhere over here. Right here, I can add those pants. Just a little bit bigger. I'll keep this like this.
The well's been having brownouts all the time.
It's a lot of these I gotta replace. I never even knew about this guy. There's like a random scientist over here. Okay, yeah, I think that's pretty much it for in-game. Go back to creation kit. Gotta rename the file back to. Oh, he has a quest to study the tree. Oh god. That is gonna be funny when that tree no longer exists. I might just make it a plant, like just inside a small little like concrete patch. I thought I'd mess with a live stream because I don't know, it's pretty boring deleting leaves and stuff. But at least this way I have like people to talk to. Yeah, sure, link it in the suggestion channel. Quests, custom quests are definitely on the list. Just the priority right now is conversion and then more Star Wars focused quests. Yeah, I'm glad you guys like it. I did not expect 50 people to watch me delete leaves. The Imperial Palace has a tree. I did not know that. Oh, the Imperial Palace is the Jedi Temple. They're not. No, they renamed it to that after. They are an option, completely new star systems. Just, I don't think they're too necessary right now. I have 1,729 warnings. I should have at least shown Nar Shaddaa, because I did revamp that a bit more after I found out about the LOD thing. It looks a lot better than the video I showed. Oh my god, that scared me. I loaded New Atlantis, or Neon instead of Nar Shaddaa. I think I will focus on, let's add those two buildings that I needed to do. Like, what was the angle? Sorry, I'm trying to find the angle where I took that pic. So I think it's right here. Yeah. So this is the little crack they can see through. You need to add a building, I think right here. Something that like fully covers it. I can't do the penis building. Oh no, but I have a penis building right here. What else can I do? It's gonna work. Yeah, this is the penis building. Okay, this could work. If I make it really big and then I clip it through the ground. They can't see the ground anyway. Yeah. So it doesn't actually matter. Oh, it's too short. Shit. Somehow I ended up underground. As long as it covers up the little crack. Yeah, my game is like shitting itself. I do have to change the dialogue in the world between worlds, but since I do tell them to not enter it, like there's no reason to enter it, it's not like a priority right now. They would still see this. I don't know how I would. I don't even know what angle I'm looking at anymore. Yeah, so they're gonna see clipping from here. Yeah, I can't use this. I need something a bit longer. Do I use this anywhere? This could work. It is possible, but you gotta like do your own modding. There is a specific track just for the final boss, though. I think I made it Force Unleashed boss music. I could see this working. Maybe a little bit smaller. Yeah, it does not need to be this big. 4.5. Problem is the Burj Khalifa and the Shard. I tried using the Shard in my latest video. It like the texture of it is all fucked up if I change it. It like turns into some glossy material. What does Burj Khalifa look like? I think I tried using that one too earlier. Yeah, the Burj is like, if I can find out how to like fix this, it could work. Like the closest thing I can do is replace the glass. Not the glass, the broken concrete. The fixed concrete. Yeah, the main thing is the glass is broken for this. I think that's the same issue I had with the shard. I replaced the glass, and since it's broken, it just turns into some like shiny material. It fits Nar Shaddaa though, having the broken buildings like that. Ideally, I just eventually replace these with Coruscant buildings. I get the model. They see the clipping from here. Oh yeah, they can definitely see the clipping. For V6, it's just going to be Neon and Nar Shaddaa. Or Nar Shaddaa and New Atlantis. But I do have plans for what's the other city in the same system as Coruscant? It starts with an L, but you go there once for a quest. I think I'll add more of the penis-shaped buildings over there. Because Lothal has like a bunch of penis-shaped buildings that I will add. I would have fixed this without making it small. Guess I'm kind of forced. I forgot what crack. Oh no, I was covering up this crack, so that's fine. No clipping here. That's fine. No one can see that one. Right? I think they can. Yeah. But then this clips when I do that. Actually, this isn't that apparent because they can't see this. They see it like this. So I think this is the best solution. Yeah, I think this is the solution. Oh, and then we have another problem here. You still see a gap over here. If you stand over here, you see the gap. Unless this is something not rendering. Oh no, we're fine. Perfect. No, I can't place it infinitely. There is like a limit. So like, let me show it. Like you see this over here, that's where it stops. So I kind of have to be a little strategic with it to give off that infinite feel without actually going infinitely. I gotta add LOD to this. Tatooine is coming with Mos Eisley. Someone that has actually built Mos Eisley pretty accurately. Like it's a giant city or little town. And I think they might use my method to have two suns with it, and it'll look really good. I just don't know if it'll be in V6. It's been in development for a while. Okay, I replaced that. I need to find one more building to replace. This one. This little crack over here I gotta replace. Yeah, I can. I just don't want to replace, or I don't want to add in like iconic like villains like that yet. Like I'd rather just the main villain be some regular guy right now, and then actually have like a modded in quest line for like Moff Gideon or any other like major character. Because it doesn't make much sense for like a regular guy like our character to be working with Moff Gideon and stuff. Yeah. So I'm pretty sure he's gonna release it as a full ESM, so you can add stuff onto it. Pretty good. Just modding some buildings right now. I'm gonna go up to Upper Coruscant, which is like a big work in progress right now. I'm gonna see what I can actually fit. I could do that Burj Khalifa. Let's try it. I'm interested in if I can make it look like a normal building. Oh, I just broke something. What's this? Dude, I broke something. I lost my dock. That's not the one I want. I forgot what that was called. Cell view? Oh, that's it. Yep. I should just save this as like a layout. Save current layout. Dude, I don't get this CK, man. I just saved it. Like, where do you? Okay, we have it saved now. Back to modding. Yeah, this is for Coruscant. So the way I'm trying to replace this, they only see this crack. So as long as I fit in I need to find like a non-destroyed side. Dude, what did I do? I just teleported like across. It's the CK thing, you know? Just editing a building and then all of a sudden you're on the other side of the map. I honestly think this works. Wait, does this clip? Let me try replacing the glass. I forgot what I searched to get the starborn grass or glass. Oh no, it's in ships. That's where it is. So like if I do this. Oh no, it breaks it. Yeah, this is what I want to avoid. I could just try another glass though. Is it because I'm touching the green one? Like, what if I just don't touch that? Oh, there's our issue. It's gonna be dumb, but what if I just make the broken class transparent? I don't know what it's called. Let me go find it. Oh, invisible. That's what it's called. Let's try this. Oh yeah, that's bad. Maybe they have a glass alpha that's not broken. Oh god. Probably. I think I'm better just leaving this vanilla. I am not. I think that it considers this entire building to be glass. Dude, how does this happen? Why does it always just put me underground? It considers the metal part of the building to be glass too. So if I just replace the entire glass, it just replaces the entire building. But I think since this is such a far away building, I can get away with having it broken up. Is it? I need to find the angle that I was looking at it from. I think this works. See how much I can get away with making it a little taller. Yeah, that's fine. The least of the worries right now. We gotta go up to this area. This place is a fucking mess right now. Oh, the UC logo only in Creation Kit, so it's not actually like that. A lot of things in here are vanilla. But what the hell is this? I thought this was just randomly floating. What? Like this is a vanilla game building. How does this work? Wait, where'd it go? I'm not an architect, but how in the world is this possible? Dude, I am lost. Where is the section I was replacing? There we go. The main story? Oh, God. That was the closest I went to burning out. It was a lot of AI just training the voice lines, and I think the AI was actually the easiest part. It was more so just writing all of it to make sense in the limited view of the conversation I had. So since I can only replace the conversation and delete combos, I had to make it um what's the word? I don't even know what the word is to like make sense if I replace it. I couldn't like have an NPC do a monologue, like a 5 sentence monologue, without that NPC already having a monologue. Okay, so I need to replace this ground first of all. Actually, I know what I'll do first. Big building over here, first priority. This entire section needs to be blocked off. I need like a square building. Let's see what we have here. Sometimes I just have insane luck. Wait, is this the same building? Yeah, never mind. I'm not going to use this. That is blue. I can't change that. This could work. Yeah, so I added new bosses. I can do that. I can add new enemies. I can do that. I can replace any of the existing dialogue. I can replace the fact that they show their face in the vanilla story. I could just make that not exist or just delete it. And I can delete like convos that make no sense. Like I deleted the 3 choice ending and I just made it a 1 choice ending. Because it makes no sense to like team up with the Yuzon Vong to fight the Yuzon Vong. So those are the main changes I did. Okay, what am I doing here? Would it make more sense if I just do like a slight elevation? Oh, but then it clips through over here. Actually, this is fine. Raise it. No, this is not fine. I'd rather I keep this wall. Because then I can just put buildings around it like it's more of a natural cutoff. That was not a building. It's just temporary. It's only a backdrop one. I wanted something pointy that went up. Because I know a lot of the Star Wars buildings are pointy like that. Dude, what are these buildings? I'd rather I make this not a tall building. Something like this. Oh. Let me just go in here and take a building. Hold up. Oh, this is exactly what I want. Actually, I don't know. I don't think this has a... Where did I just put it? Oh, Jesus. I forgot this building was like this. Let me make this shit smaller. I wish you luck on that, Jesus. What I'm doing may look hard, but what you're doing is actually hard. I don't envy anyone doing sound file editing to that extremity. I get away with just doing this. What if I purposely make it raised? This could actually work. And it adds a pillar here, which is perfect. That is what I'm doing. It's going to be called Expanded Cities. So this is going to be a standalone mod that people can download that are using Genesis. But this will be included inside V6. Right, this is perfect. Even the metal thing is like right outside the boundary. Okay. Let me get rid of these stupid trees. I think keeping these striped is perfect. The problem with useful brigs and like any of those bounty hunting mods is it has a lot of like weird issues with it. So I don't want to include it in V6. So what a lot of people do is they just add onto it. But I can't change this. Well, shit, I guess I'm adding a building here. I can't fucking change the grass. Can I change this? Wait, let me just go through and change all this real quick. Just so I know what I can or can't replace. So it's only this area. Maybe like a round building I can add over here. Star. Ooh, I could make something work with this. I don't know why I didn't think of this. So either way, people aren't walking here. Ooh, okay, I can make this work. Maybe make this a little bigger. Okay, that's a little too big. Maybe like 1.2. Let's drop it a little. I think this is much better. Let me get rid of these leaves. Oh, I just deleted that. Oh, I'm missing another view. Show hide. There we go. Let me delete any markers. And what I'll do over here, I'll add another something round I can add in here. I think I have a good idea. I should probably bring this out more. It's just such good positioning over there. Far does it go? I think that really fucks how good it looked. So make it a little bit bigger and just do the exact same thing. So let's try. Can they see the clipping through here? They can't. Yeah, I think that's better. I don't think I want to add Starvival anytime soon. It's like a big conflict mess as soon as I do that. Like the index count goes up by a lot. And it's also like a feature that most people would turn off or ask how to turn it off. So I think I'll just keep that like an optional download people can mess with. I think V6 is pretty like V6 compared to V5 is a pretty big step up. Like if you're gonna play this for the first time, I would play V6. Like that this is the first time I would actually recommend like a new fresh player that never played Starfield to play V6. Because assuming they finish the voice lines, it's almost like a full conversion of all the voice lines. Even like the random faction quest ones. Not the random ones, but more the major faction quest ones. The hell is this? Okay, yeah, that means I'm adding a building here too. see what this texture is called. Oh, these are not grates. These are something else. I need like a concrete type material for this. Actually, I think I'm better off using Neon's concrete. Oh, that didn't even replace it. Did I not change this? Oh, this is the converted one. Dude, the same guy that's judging me for making a city expander is turning Earth into Titan. I don't want to hear it from him. Okay, this looks like marble. I don't like it. Unless I make it gray. I could see this work. They do it like this. It's like all individual parts. Oh no, that's not good. Doing. There we go. Oh, I know the issue. So I need to clear it before. This is interesting. That means they used CK to edit this. Like the actual devs. That is a that's like a post-development thing they did. I have Outlaws for free, like Ubisoft gave it for free, but I have played it for like 5 minutes. Because that was also the same time where V5 was coming out, so I had no time to play. I don't know, I'm not too interested in it. I've seen like I just watched like a story walkthrough of it real quick, just so I get a gist of like what's going on. I'm more interested in like the lore behind it, but like the actual gameplay, I am not a fan of. It's like a little too. I don't know. I feel like the animations where she's just like knocking out stormtroopers with her fist is like almost like a deal breaker for me. Yeah, it gets worse and worse the bigger your plugin becomes too. It used to take like 30 seconds to load my plugin. Now it takes like over a minute. What the hell did I just delete? What is this? Oh, that is the ground. Honestly, I kind of had the opposite feeling. Like I know Ubisoft is a meme like today, but Ubisoft made some great ass games in the past. Like they made Wildlands, they made all the OG Assassin's Creed and stuff, but they just like I don't know, their formula is just getting worse and worse. Like if they made Star Wars Outlaws but with Ghost Recon Wildlands like animations and combat, it would be so good. That's kind of what I imagined when they said they're making a Star Wars game. The suit is already changed, I think, the Vanguard pilots. But I could add that suit if someone mods it in. I could just give it to a very specific NPC to make it more believable. Dude, I still see like YouTubers making like high realistic like footage of Wildlands and Breakpoint. They like have it like giga modded out, and it looks. They use like real life like army tactics and stuff. It looks really fun. Dude, I'm gonna be so annoyed if I go in and it's shiny. I almost might stop doing this and just double check in game. Because this goes on. Wow. Yeah, I'll stop here for that one. Just to see what it looks like in game. Okay, that stormtrooper was walking over here and he stopped right here. He doesn't even bother trying to go here. But I think I'll still keep this part. Maybe add like a rounded building over here to like cement it. So like I'll move this here. What is that? What the hell is this? Trash bag. Okay. See what I can get away with. Something square I can put over here will be perfect. We've used this before. Ew. Yeah, I don't know. Like it's. I wish they had just more like gritty, like realistic, like combat animations and stuff. Like I want to see like stormtroopers getting like stabbed and shit. Even I guess not stabbed, but just I don't know. Different animations than just hitting them in the head with their fist. Like it would be cool if she like gripped him and like shot him like 3 times in the head or something. Like that's the type of stuff that people wanted. That like Ghostlands and Breakpoint has. The stealth isn't even really that big of a problem, honestly. This is just the same building from earlier. What is this? I could use this for something. Like I'll just add a roof to this. Doesn't work for this because the grass is covering it. But I could. Let me take a picture of that. That is a really good asset to have handy. Oh, that is a neon building. I use this somewhere else, don't I? Oh no, I use that all the way down there. This could work. A little bit bigger, but not to the point where it clips. Yeah, that is perfect. And it's fine if it clips there. This is fine. I just gotta add something else over here. So I need to add a small building here and then something else in the backdrop to give it that sense of a skyline. What the hell do I put here? That like covers up the dirt. Ooh, I could do something like this. Okay. Without the clipping. Could make this smaller. No, it's another mod someone posted on the Reddit. I think this works. He said it's coming out September 30th, though, which means it won't be out for V6. But I'm sure it can be added without any issues. September 30th is a weird release date, though. That's like so the same day as Shattered Space, which there's a high chance that breaks his mod. Ooh, this could work. Okay. And I'm pretty sure this is gray in game from what I did. Oh, what the hell? I can just lower this. I don't need to care about that. Let me move this here. I don't know. Doesn't exactly solve my issue though. I think I'm better off just doing this. It's fine. And then add something else over here. I know exactly what to add over there. Hold on. This little thing. Scale it up. No reason not to make this a little bit bigger. Let's make it bigger and just put it. Why can I not move this? Little clippage. I don't like that thing coming from it. And then we'll add the light over here. Or even better. This will be gray, I hope. I'm pretty sure I changed this texture in the actual replacement. And then we can add a building in the backdrop without any issues. See what's available. Could just make this really big. Oh, I forgot to set things for this. Don't disappear. This shouldn't disappear. What's the major building I added? I think this. Let's make this really big. Honestly, I could get away with just making this as big as possible. So I have very limited area over here. Okay, I'm getting good vibe from this. I'm even tempted making it bigger. Because you still see that gap. Yeah, see, this is a problem. If someone stands right here, they see that little gap right there. Let's see how much I can get away with. I might have just fixed it. So you still see the window, which is the major part. Get rid of the clipping here. I think that's much better. Oh, you still see something. I can just add another building there. Like, what stops me from... Okay, hold up. Before I forget, let me make this LOD. Ooh, I know exactly what to put there. It's more of this. Wait, what does it look like from here, though? They don't see this. They only see up to here. But yeah, so I don't even have to worry about that. This will be covered off with more buildings. Let me just delete this tree for lag. Oh, that's a bit of a problem, though. Okay, I think that's much cleaner looking. Later on, I could just edit the top of the Empire State Building by just clipping something else through it, so it's not as recognizable. Like, instead of this, I'll just make it the penis shape, but then I'll keep this part. I'll see. Okay, I'll come back to this later. This is New Atlantis. This is overriding all of New Atlantis, pretty much. Just giving off that Coruscant feel. Or just a big city. We are getting close. All I gotta do is connect this. The trees in the town will eventually all be gone. I'm taking that a little slower. I think we're hitting like almost an equilibrium here because I'm deleting a ton of like foliage, but I'm adding so many buildings. How should I do this? How does this work in the vanilla game? Do they just walk outside? And it's the wilderness? Okay, I'm gonna block this entire area off. I need something square. This is right next to the lodge, apparently. So this is the lodge right here. Apparently you just walk off. It does have it actually already has that, the custom world skin. Let me see if I can just bring it up. So it looks like this in the actual game. It's an interesting mod on Nexus. Oh, climate change. I don't think we need that. I already messed with the conflicts enough. Or climate enough. Saw our inventory mod got an update. Let me add that real quick. Engine fixes got an update. Sorry, let me add these things to the list real quick. I don't know what this building is. I don't think this fits Star Wars that much, even though it looks cool. I could add this in later as one of the big buildings in the background. I need something round over here. Hope Tech. Yeah. Same building. Yeah. These are all vanilla assets. I don't think it's a. It doesn't load all this if you're far away. I don't think it impacts performance that much. Like I didn't notice any FPS dip at all when I was in here. Unless your PC is already like lagging within New Atlantis, I think you should be fine. Because I did do a test earlier when I added like 30 different Empire State Buildings to the spaceport, and there was like I went down like 2 FPS. Was it off if I just put a building? No, this is way too rusty. Otherwise, this would really work. Does Coruscant have buildings like this? If I just add this anyway, this is such a perfect like spot for it. It's like mixed. That's like an undercity item. What's this? The pipes ruin it. This is all neon assets. Oh, see, that's a good idea. Put a Rancor. I might just steal a round building from here. I could do the exact same thing I did earlier and just do this. That I think this is actually the best course scenario. I'll just flip it so it's not as obvious. Hmm. Like floating in the air almost. A little bit bigger. Let's try 1.7. I doubt any quest just leads outside New Atlantis like that. I don't remember any quest like that. And if it is, it would be such a minor quest that it's fine. Like I'll just change the quest. So I found out about it. That's not a big deal. No, we'll see that. Let me do this. I could still make it bigger. Like, this is a problem right here. I want this to be fully covered. I don't even know what this is. Incubated plant. Ooh, thank you for the donation. This is perfect. I don't have to worry about this that much. I will. I could put the buildings starting from here instead of here. No one walks over here. And I think that makes much more sense for the lodge to be like surrounded by random buildings. Let's do that next, actually. I need some type of like square building. I keep forgetting that I have skyscraper assets too. I almost forgot about this. Not that. I've used that 2 times so far. I don't want to reuse it. But no. What the hell is this? Oh, this is the ground I used. But I could use this. This is exactly what I need. So I just clip it through like this until the glass stops. And then let's just get. Oh no, I wanted to bring it over here. Oh, this is like perfect spacing too. Oh, maybe not. Oh, there we go. Perfect spacing here, perfect spacing here. No, it is not a rebel hideout, but it's more of like a low-key location. Like for example, like the Sarah character knows Imperial like recruiting officers and stuff like that. The wiggle room is that they have both rebels and Imperials inside there. So it's more so it's just again they're hiding in plain sight, just like the other rebel group. Like no one is actually going to enter this like small building and investigate, especially when there's like thousands of other buildings. It's just a regular building inside a giant city planet. Yeah, you can work for the Empire. Right now, I think it's specifically you can work for ISB and you can work for the Imperial Navy. They figure out something for this. Shit, this entire section. I don't think you work like you don't join ISB. I don't know if you do at the end, I forgot, but you work directly with ISB. I think like a building that goes from here and like this. I think there is a building like that. Just gotta find it. This is just a square building. This could actually be used. Like glass. What is that? Oh no, it's just invisible. It's a Bethesda building. If I can just make this smaller. As long as it doesn't clip into the lodge. Wait, this is water. So I'd rather do this. And let me straighten it. And then let's do this. See, like, I don't think this is clipping. Yeah, there's a small little gap. And it doesn't clip. It does clip to this, but that's not a big deal. The actual mod list, probably not. But, like, something like this even. This is just going to be a single ESM, like, plugin. So I think this can be actually ported into Xbox. Also, that solved one problem. I still have to solve this problem. I do. Let me go look for like an asset or something. Also, before I forget, I'm actually going to go back there and enable LOD this. Let's see what asset I can find. Sky traffic, a little out of my league right now. I'll have to see what I can do with that. Let's see what comes up if I search for platform. Something like this could actually work. I just add little boxes. Wait, is this just foundation? I think it is. See what else there is before I settle on that. Okay, I'll take it. Let me match. The hell? Why is this not moving? I was editing the wrong edit. No, this is not moving for some reason. What the hell is happening? Why can I not move this? Okay, I'm gonna guess I should not be. Well, that's not good. Can I just go back before I place this? Oh, this is an elevator floor. I should not mess with that. Yeah. I'll just switch for box. Storage, that's better. I need bigger storage. These are all the like for civilians. There we go. This is exactly what I want. What the hell? Could make it open. I'm pretty sure this is gray in the actual game. Still slanted a little. Oh, don't tell me I can't move this too. Or whatever. They are containers. They don't have to be super straight. That works. And then let me just make a copy. And then another copy. I'll have to see what this looks like in game. This might just look very ugly in the game. I just need something to block off that dirt. There goes my symmetry. Oh, cause it. I had to do the height too. Yeah, so he's actually gonna be the official companion for Vasco, like the replacement. Every other companion before that was just temporary until we found something better. But this is like he has proper animations, can use guns properly and everything. It's good for now. Let's do some big things with this. I don't know if you saw the recent update to that mod, but he actually changed the voice to be a bit deeper. I think it's pretty similar. But any like obviously vanilla reference I will change. I think that could be a good project for the voice line team later on, just to convert all of Vasco's voice lines to ND5's voice. And it's also easy because ND5 doesn't like the animation, or he has no like mouth animation. So you can technically just mod in whatever voice line you want without worrying about lip sync. How does this even on the ground? Oh, this is just floating on the ground. Okay. I think it even mattered in the first place, right? They would only be able to see it from here. Okay, perfect. So I can actually let me do this with that because I don't want that to be visible. It clips, doesn't it? Though. So that's fine. I have to look into it. That is a mod I changed. I can just think that. Let me add it to the list real quick. Remove Vasco footsteps out. I think the main problem is just we can't have a droid that has like custom animations yet, but we can make ND5 have the custom animations or the human animations because his just matches with the clothes. I think it's just one more building we add over here and we're kind of complete. What am I saying? Yeah, I don't have to worry about adding it right here as long as it's just a skyline at this point. So let me look into skyscrapers. This would kind of be good. This could very much work. How much can I go without it clipping? Just need to turn it. It looks off from here, but from here, it's not that bad. I don't know. I think I'd rather put this in a backdrop and just make it bigger. See what I can do with this. This is StarCraft. Here, that surprisingly fits. What's another skyscraper I can add? I think Valberg? No. This is a good one. Jesus, maybe that's a little too big. This is like Godzilla size. You got an ad on my live stream. It's crazy if you actually have an ad because I turned off monetization for the live stream. So it gets a little messy because the render distance in CK is smaller than the game. There's no way they can see these rocks. Oh, there is a way. That's fine, but if they jump up on this, they can see the rocks. I think I know exactly what to do here. If I add Valberg, nope, not Valberg. One of these is really like thin or flat. There we go. Make it a little bit bigger. Pretty sure this is the Empire symbol in the game too, so that'll work out. Slippage is fine. There's nothing in here, right? Oh shit. Bad. Okay, that's fixed. What the hell is this? Sometimes I wish I could tell what I'm looking at. CK. I think their balancing will be that they're destined to be OP as fuck, but also very hard to get. Like it's not something you can. I'm not gonna like make everyone a Jedi like in the main quest or something. I think I'll make it so you're force sensitive in the first quest, but to actually like go get a lightsaber, you have to actually find that somewhere in the world, and it's gonna be like a very rare, like hand placed drop. I think that's the best way to like implement lightsabers so that it's like realistic that a normal guy became a Jedi somehow. It's like Star Wars Galaxies almost like I want it to be similar to how that was, where it's kind of like a mystery until it's solved, but not to the point where you're just going and doing random stuff and hope you get it become a Jedi. Like if you like make it your purpose to do it, I want you to be able to do it. Okay, I might be done this section. The only part I haven't really touched is this backdrop. Wait, you can't even come here. This is a roof. Oh no, but this people will still see that little gap. So Oh, there's a building that renders over here. I just need a building over here. Also, I always wonder what this red stuff is. Like, I hope it's not don't place shit in here. Because I placed a lot of shit in here. Where's that building that had windows? Oh, this one right here. And then let's rotate. Where in the world is it? Oh, it's gone. Oh, this way in the backdrop. A little bit bigger too. Problem is, they didn't even document it themselves. Like, if I edit this red stuff, this was post effect volume. So I'm hoping that it doesn't mean don't place here. It doesn't mean some random effect happens there. It's gonna be interesting then because this can definitely be ported to creations. I'll give it open permission to anyone, and it's not one of those mods where you have to remake it for console. All you have to do is upload it because it's just a plugin. So it will be interesting if console can actually handle this. Okay, I think that solves that problem. Sorry, did I make that floating though? No, it's good. I think I just have a few more buildings to place here, and we can actually look in game after this. Nice thing I like about reusing these buildings is as long as I just angle it differently and change the size, it does not even look like it's the same building. Especially if I do. And I'll turn this. Like something like this. I don't get what it gets stuck on up here. You have this much room. And then I can manually move you, so I don't get why it doesn't let me. We are in the depths of the city. Probably. I'll leave that to someone else. I think they could easily add traffic, but that's a little out of my league. I'm a little sick of like level editing after I complete this. I hope I didn't crash this by loading mass station. It usually never loads this long. I think I crashed it. Oh, it loaded. I like how it lets me freely move it now after all of that. I almost want to add a second mass and just cover. I think that's what I'll do over here. Let me place it here. Let me flip it. Unless it's like that on both sides. Oh, it is like that on both sides. Never mind. Oh, I can reuse this. That's good. Is it just floating? Yeah. What? What if I just make it really big? Oh, that is a lot of clipping. More like this. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. We'll look in game and see. I think it more fits Star Wars like, cities. They have a lot of windows and stuff. I could also change the texture a bit. Let me actually just do that right now. So like the main problem is that the color is out of place. So let me just try. Actually, no, I'll wait in game. So a lot of these look white, but in game they're like more grayish. Oh, let me wait for that real quick. I think that's what's throwing us off a little. What the hell is that thing I just placed? Oh, it's this thing. Oh, clippage, right? Yeah, this is perfect. Yeah, so in lore, they can just control the weather on Coruscant too. So I think it makes perfect sense for them to just have like I don't know, always like depressing weather. since the Empire took over, compared to like if you look at it during like Revenge of the Sith before the takeover, it was a lot. It was pretty sunny. It was like it was just clear, no clouds or anything. How was the clipping on this? That's good. I do have a lot of room for. Does it even let me place over here? Oh, it does. Okay. There are good mods, like there are good mods that add like models of lightsabers that you can use as a melee weapon. Just the animations are whack, and that's the vanilla game's fault, not the mod's fault. I don't know what I would add here. Also, this is very big, I just realized. I could just reuse the gal bank all the way in the back. Because it loses the gal bank symbol when I do this. And then I just make it like I don't want it to look like another repeat of Galbank, but I could just make it only the top portion appear. Let me just max the size. And only include this part. See, like I think this looks like just a completely separate building. Bad part is I can't even see what it looks like from backdrop. Because it doesn't render from that far away. I'd have to see what this looks like in game, but I think this can look very good. So if I go straight, it should be right here. So a little more this way. No, what did I do? Oh no, I just went inside it. How's this little park of mine? Let me remove some greenery and we can go in game again. Yeah, once they add the animation framework, either like a really good modder adds the framework or Bethesda just gives us the tools for it. And then once you add the framework, anyone that like knows a little bit about animations can make their own animation mod. I just can't wait for the day we get like a dodge button. I think that's like the one key thing we're missing. I also, where was that? Oh yeah, I gotta check if this is actually shiny or not. I don't want it to be shiny. Oh god, there's moldy walls. Let me clean up Lodge a bit. Oh, this has changed too. All the way on the other side. Yeah, even just like a simple, like realistic looking dodge just for going in and out of cover. I think they really missed out on that. I'll replace that ground later. I don't want to waste all this time replacing the ground, and then I found out I don't like this one. I think it's time we go in game. Technically, I should add. Whoa, what the hell's going on here? Yeah, I do have a Ko-Fi. Otherwise, you can still always donate, or not donate, boost the Discord server and stuff like that. I think we are maxed on boost though. Yeah, I do. I think that'll be very easy to do too. Once the assets are already modded in, I can just do it. Just doing a quick fly through, making sure I don't miss anything. I need to remove this dirt. There's no way like the Imperial facility has like dirty sidewalks. Just deleted the stairs. Let's just change this entire ground. It's a little better. This is just a giant pile of dirt. Yeah, okay. Actually, I think that makes sense. Isn't there a lot of foot traffic through here? I'll keep that for now. Sure, I can focus on like Easter eggs and stuff like that after like all the major conversion stuff is done. Even some mod authors that have their mods in here include some Easter eggs. Like the Falcon has like a giant picture of Leia or something inside it. I still wish I could replace this. I have no idea why this is the only pond I can't replace. Oh god, I think it froze. Let's see what happens. Surprisingly, I've only had Creation Kit crash like twice on me while doing all this. Oh my god, it's so laggy deleting this. Something is wrong with this building. Keep miskickling on the ground. That would be pretty funny. Tracker's HQ is actually a good place to put like interesting trophies like that. Oh, there goes freezing again. I'm pretty sure that would just be its own little project. I feel like someone would have to dedicate like more than like 10 hours just finding out how to replace all the doors. And then the whole animation aspect of it. Oh, it's fixed. Yeah, something is wrong with this building. I might just like, get me the hell out of here. I'm gonna delete from a distance. Like, I think it's a giant ass building I put all the way in the back. That's probably why. I think it's a good place to stop. And I will let me load this up in the game for one final preview. Let's convert this to master. Do some version control. But you know it's bad when it takes a couple seconds to close CK. Okay, let's delete the ESM from here. One last save and preload creation kit. It opens up on my other screen as always. Yeah, I'll show Narshada in game. Creation kit is very bad. I have to double load the plugin, save it separately, and then export it, and then I can finally mod it into the game. Otherwise, if I only do that one save and export, it like does only like half the changes. No, I just mod in silence. I'm crazy. Or usually I'm on call with my girlfriend, so I don't usually listen to music when I like work and stuff. I'm a little weird like that. Let's convert. Let's take this again. You hear my dad in the background. Let's replace this. Maybe we can mod the game in now. Or launch the game. Oh, before I do that, let's not make the same mistake I made last time. Let's rename this. Now we're good to go. Yeah, I'll do it on days where I'm like, did it just not launch? Oh no, I think it's loading up. I don't know why it unlocked itself. I'll do it on days when like I'm not multitasking, because most of the time I'm like multitasking doing my actual job, or I'm doing some other little thing at the same time. But during days like this where I'm just fully committed to landscape modding, it's pretty fun to stream it. Reload the Geonosis again, and then I'll load it to Coruscant. Your favorite location, man.
Watch out for the droids. They're surprisingly sneaky.
We'll do Coruscant first, and then we'll go to Nar Shaddaa for that showcase. Let's do the spaceport first, because I added those 2 other buildings.
Did you know I used to have an office near the top of Mast? Far the mighty have fallen, eh?
Okay, I think that works. Is that a bird? Oh, that's a ship. Everything seems to match. I could add one more building there. Unless I already did and it's not loading. Let me go up there real quick. What the hell? Oh, I did add a building. I didn't make this LOD. Okay, I need to remember to do that real quick. Let me screenshot this for future reference. Okay, that is screenshotted. That's fine. So I'll add LEDs to that later, but it doesn't look that bad. So whenever you look from here, what do we see? Yeah, this is exactly what I wanted. Playlist gaps. There is still a gap here, but this is the gap that's filled, I think. Yep. Yeah, that solves the problem over here. I just need to change that. That was a scary lag spike. I don't know what I would do if I... Let me slow things down. I don't know what I would do if I actually loaded into this and it crashed instantly. Because that means it's specifically my mod causing it. I need to add some lights in here. It's so dark now with all these buildings. Holy shit. Okay, regardless. I'll need to add something over here. Yeah, I definitely still need some stuff in the background. Didn't I add like a tower over there though? I think some stuff I just forgot to set to max LOD. Like I swear there was a building over here. There is. I just forgot to do this. Yeah. Not a big deal. But I would actually have to probably move this too. That's too big of a gap. Yeah, I need to move this up there. Left. I need to take a picture so I know what building this is. I think I'll just by doing that. Yeah, I'll add hull signs after like the design was originally done. Yeah, that building missing is like 90% of the work in that area. Okay, I definitely do need to make this lighter. It's even worse when I make it faster. I just thought, what is this? Oh, it's a rock. This is gonna be a pain. Because I need to add... Technically, I could just make a clip through this. And then I'll add, like, 2 buildings just so, like, more of a thing. Because this just looks locked off. It doesn't look like it's a never-ending city, it just looks like it ends over here. So I need to add something more to the back over there. Let me take a picture of this too. I think this looks really good though. This area is really well done. Everything is max LED. I don't know why this is blue. Oh no, this is the vanilla building that I can't change for some reason. I definitely need to add more stuff over here. Oh, there, I did add, I just forgot to do this. Okay. That's a shame. I forgot to LOD these. So that'll be fixed. Yeah, I think the major issue right now is just fix those LEDs, which take like 10 seconds, and then simply add more buildings over here. The view is going to be a little scuffed from the player home right now because of the LEDs. Like this is what you would see. I gotta remove these trees still. Yeah, it's a little scuffed because you can't see the building from over there. But in reality, you would actually see this in the final version. I didn't add anything else over here, right? Yeah. I was like, there's no... Oh, I think I crashed my game. Oh, I didn't. Okay. That's even better. Okay, now I crashed my game. I think I'm just moving way too fast for the game to render all that. Yeah, I think that's a good mark for the stream. I'll fix the LEDs for that in a few hours. Take some pictures for you guys. Yeah, thank you all for watching. I will see you guys in the next stream or probably next video.